Alright, 3 notes immediately to start the stream. Firstly, it does say Unreal Engine right there. Somehow I missed it up to this point. So yes, this is made with Unreal Engine, which makes sense. It very much gives Unreal Engine vibes. It looks really good when it works, and when it doesn't work, it has some fucking bafflingly weird graphical glitches. I noticed it last night when going through some clips. There was a frame where there was like a bunch of dead pixels. A bunch of CL's face was like covered in black pixels. It was bizarre. I've never seen that before in a video game. Note number 2. I've been thinking more about the ending of Act 1, and yeah, I don't like it right now. I don't think Gustav is dead, but I went from being like 80% sure he wasn't dead to now 50-50. I think they might actually commit to this. And if they do, it will ultimately depend on, I guess, how they handle it from here on. But the problem is that to me, he was the heart of the game. It's different to like killing Aerith or killing Kath. Spoilers. I regret saying that. I should have said spoilers beforehand. Oh well, there's no context for that. Everyone knows Aerith dies anyway. It's different to those two. Because although those two are extremely important to a game, their death serves a major purpose in the narrative, and the game still has a lot to go with without them. But to me, so far, Gustav has been the core of the game. Easily. Absolutely. Because although the character relationships are very interesting, that's that. It's the relationships that Gustav had with every other character. We haven't really seen much of a relationship between the other characters, between each other yet. All we've seen is what they had each with Gustav, so I feel like cutting that out is potentially going to make things a whole lot less interesting. We'll just have to see how that goes, I guess. But as of right now, I mean, at the very least, I don't like the death scene. I think it was extremely fucking random and out of nowhere, and obviously, I'm not even a fucking... I am going to mention about how, oh, let's go throw rocks, and then that gets him killed. That might be part of a point. So again, there's a lot about that I don't like, but the game could flip on its head and somehow turn those into positives. So I don't want to write that part of the story off yet. And considering how much, of course, the raving about this game's story is universally, I imagine they probably do something good with this. Especially since a bunch of people I've seen praising this game's story are big fans of Final Fantasy VII, which obviously handles Aerith's death in both versions, at least so far, very well. So I'm hoping it goes on. I hope this Verso character is interesting. But again, I got a slight ick with Verso. I mean, he's literally had like 2 lines. But he seems more like a typical fantasy protagonist from what I've seen of him. And of course, part of what I liked about Gustav is that he kind of subverts that and made the story feel a lot more unique. But Verso just seems more like a typical edgy anime protagonist. So far. And also, I really don't like, if what Verso said was all true, I really hate that. I think that's an awful way to reveal all that information. So there's a huge mystery around all of this, which was built up really nicely over the last 13 hours. And then they kind of just dump it all on you in a really awkward exposition dump right next to a character death, in a way which does not flow well. I think if you want to see something like that done right, you'd want to look at either Somnium Files of all fucking things. But I still remember that game's exposition dump being really fucking good. But yeah, so I've got an ick with that, potentially. Maybe it'll be good. Again, we're right after the cutscene. Third note. It is possible this game bricked my PlayStation. Because now, since yesterday, my PlayStation has now been having a problem where YouTube, the PlayStation main menu, Genshin Impact, Zenith Zone Zero, and even Terraria, to an extent, a little bit, they are all dropping frames and taking longer to process stuff. I jumped on Warframe. Warframe hasn't really had any problems. Terraria was dropping a couple of frames, but it was fine. It was taking longer to load stuff. But Warframe was completely unaffected. Genshin is unplayable, and Withering Wave seems completely unaffected. I did jump on Clair Obscur twice, and literally just like ran around the camp, and I never experienced any problems with it. It could also be fucked. So it's entirely possible we're going to get 5 minutes in here, and we're just going to have to end the stream, so the game might be unplayable. And if that does happen, what I've done is I've bought 1 month of PS Plus, and I've backed up all my save data to the cloud, and I'll have to buy a new PlayStation. Or send it in for repair, but I'd rather not do that. So this would be a really bad point to just leave the game paused for like a month. And sending PlayStation off for repairs would feel pointless to me, because they would still charge me because my warranty's expired, I think. So they'd still charge me probably a couple fucking £100 like Nintendo did for Nintendo Switch, I think. And then it still wouldn't be as good as a fresh brand new PlayStation, so I'd rather just buy a fucking new one and see if I could sell this one to CEX. I don't really know how that works, right? I googled it. I thought CEX, the point was like they would take your old electronics and then they would like dismantle them for the parts, and then they sold the parts, and that's how they made money, by like recycling electronic parts. But no, apparently they're just an electronics hardware store that just buys tech and then resells it. So I think maybe they wouldn't be happy to take my PlayStation if it has problems. So that's brilliant. But yeah, so really annoying, and I do potentially, it could be this game's fault. I don't think it is, but it could be, because the pattern is within 48 hours of starting to play this game, suddenly my PlayStation is on the borderline of dying. It seems. It was very, very sudden. Yesterday morning when I woke up, it just started happening. I think it was. Was it when I woke up? Yeah, I think it was when I woke up. So it's been 30 hours. Ish. No. More like 35 hours of this problem. And yeah, it seems persistent. I tried cleaning my PlayStation. We went in there, cleaned up all the dust and dirt that we could without like getting a screwdriver out and fully going deep into a console. But we took the plates off and cleaned off all the dust inside of it. The problem's still there. So I have got my Xbox back up and running. And so it is possible that I could maybe, if I do send the PlayStation off for repairs, I could then play on the Xbox instead. I don't think this game would carry over the save data though. Clair Obscur is on Xbox, which I didn't think it was, but it is. Not only is it, but it's also on Game Pass, so that's really good for Game Pass. But yeah, I do not, if I like lost my save data, I don't think I would restart the game. I would be really pissed. If it was like 5 hours, I'd be okay with it. This has been like fucking 3 really long streams. So I would not be wanting to restart if I lost my save data. But yeah, so that should be backed up. Anyway, let's go, and hopefully the game runs. Right here, this seems totally fine. I'm not noticing any frame drops or anything here. It wasn't like the problem is massive frame rate drops, and I mean literally 1 frame a second or even less, which is bizarre because again, this seems to be working completely fine. Warframe works completely fine, but Genshin Impact is completely unplayable. It does work for like 1 minute. It's after like 5 minutes or something that it kicks in. But it makes the YouTube is unwatchable, Genshin Impact is unplayable, Xenozone Zero unplayable. The PlayStation menu itself is slowed down and harder to navigate. But Clair Obscur seems completely fine, Warframe seems completely fine, Wuthering Waves of all things is completely fine. Which is bizarre, because of course Wuthering Waves, I spent most of my time that I spent streaming that game, I spent complaining about how bad it performed. And now suddenly it's one of the best performing games on my console. I didn't test until then, or Stanley Parable, which I'm sorry. I will say I'll get back to it, but I probably won't. But yeah, the one thing I'm scared of is literally all I've done to test it is I've literally just ran laps around a camp. I know there's characters sitting around here and stuff. I haven't interacted with them. I am just worried that we're going to get into a world map and start doing fights, and then the game's going to brick itself. But I feel like it doesn't feel like it's an overheating problem on my PlayStation, because first of all, the fan's not going at all. I haven't heard of fan in days now. So yeah, the fan's not going at all. But also, of course, it's not for every game, and the games which it's not going on for are the ones which you would think would be the most computationally expensive. Clair Obscur, Wuthering Waves, the other ones. I'm thinking it could be something to do with how graphics are rendered or something. But I don't fucking know. No one else seems to have this problem, so I have no clue. It doesn't make any sense to me. Anyway, I actually heard from people. I believe Verso, yeah, he inherits everything from Gustav. So it's not like Aerith in the original Final Fantasy VII, where you actually lose your healer and the game actually gets harder. Yeah, he keeps all of Gustav's weapons, and I don't know if he has the same skills. No, he doesn't. Oh, no, he does. Yeah, so far those are the same skills. What weapon did we have on Gustav? When hit, lose 1 perfection, still 1 rank. What? Start. Are these new perks? These aren't the same perks as they had before. Yeah, they even give you the same fucking pictos on him. I imagine if I check the skill tree, then it will probably be the same. Okay, I think this is what we had on before. Okay, so what is perfection and rank? So he definitely has some new skills. Okay, yeah, it's a complete different tree. Alright, and it consumes something. Alright, so that's just marking shot. Alright, let's take it. Also, recovery. Okay, so just 3 damage. Sure. We want powerful. Interesting. That's really interesting. Eh. Okay, what is rank? You haven't explained what rank is yet. Yeah, I guess we'll get that when we go into battle with him then. Right, if we've got 78, let's just straight up, let's put 10 into each. Also, if I do send the PlayStation off to get repaired, I'll probably stream Halo. Because I've been meaning to anyway. The problem with that is I don't think I'll be able to have a mic on. If I do, it would have to be wearing my really uncomfortable headset, which I also don't know if that would work for the stream mic. Alright. He seems to literally just be Gustav, but more complicated by the sound of it. So in that case, I want him to have a lot of health. He's the reliable tank of a team. I think we want him to have a lot of speed. I think that would make a lot of sense now. With that being able to donate action points to other team members, that could be huge. This mark is only like an extra, what? Isn't it like an only, yeah, it's only 50% extra damage. So giving more action points could be more useful, because part of the problem with Mael is that her thingy uses 6 action points, and then she has to use her other skill to charge them back. With this, if we have high enough speed, we can just keep casting bonus action points for her, and then she just gets to attack every turn. So even if we don't apply Mark, she's still getting loads of action points anyway. And of course that helps Lune. So I'm actually tempted to just put literally everything into speed. Fuck it. Let's go. Everything into speed. He is still slower than the other characters. Okay. Yeah, more crit rate. Right, we'll leave the skills for when we actually learn how to play him. A YouTube video did appear in my feed which said like the perfectly written character, and it showed Verso's face. So we'll see. I did not watch the video, of course, but we'll see how this goes. It's so weird. This would be a really weird dynamic for Gustav to die out of nowhere, and then for Verso to now say, "Hey, I'm going to join the group now." Also, why is camp always in the same place? We're supposed to have crossed an ocean.
Expedition Zero left 67 years ago.
About 100. Yeah.
Tell me about the fracture.
I'm not gonna get much sleep tonight, am I?
Mm-hmm. Expedition Zero...
About 100.
Tell me about...
I'm not gonna get...
Mm-hmm.
Also, of course, part of me... Oh yeah, the other note, which I almost forgot. It is not Robert Pattinson, so I was right to be very skeptical. It is not Robert Pattinson. It is Charlie Cox, though, as a voice. I also felt like I recognised his voice, but yeah, I did not recognise it as Charlie Cox, because you don't really recognise Daredevil for his voice, kind of thing. But yeah, Robert Pattinson is not involved, from what I've heard. Maybe they originally wanted him, but like Robert Pattinson has a really specific face. So there's no way it was an accident. He was used as a reference material or something.
Oh, you've put on a lot of weight.
I could say the same for you, you giant marshmallow. Bet you lost your stones again.
You know me. But now you're here. We can go find them.
Yeah, buddy. We'll find them. Tell me, did you tell them about... you know what?
Oh, Maman's the word. I promised.
Great. I'm counting on you.
Always, mon ami.
I'm so scared we're going to jump into a fight and suddenly the frame rate's going to drop to 0.
Verso, mon ami.
Esquier, mon ami.
Or even worse, the PlayStation's going to just turn off and never turn back on again. That would be worse. But if that does happen, I do have my save data backed up at this stage. So the loss would instead be in my media gallery, which would be a shame because my media gallery is over 200 gigabytes, I think, on this PlayStation. So I'd be losing a lot of stuff. And a lot of that is stuff I meant to upload but never got around to and now never will. So I probably should just delete it. But also a lot of it is actually screenshots I really do care about. So I'd like to back those up if possible. There's no option to do that. I'd have to do it manually, and I think I need specific kind of USB for that.
I feel like I haven't seen you in years.
3 years, 67 days, and roughly 10 hours.
10 hours and 7 minutes.
Oh, you've been counting too.
Roughly. What have you been up to?
Oh, I have been perfecting the art.
Also, the obvious thing to compare it to is obviously, again, Nier. Nier also kills off a main character what is actually halfway through the story, not 90% of the way through. Actually, I mean, third playthrough is shorter than first, I'd say, but not a whole lot shorter. But Nier Automata kills off the main character 60% of the way through. I'd say 60% is probably a good number. Maybe 65. But Nier also kills off a main character halfway through. But that also works fine because you also already played for 10 hours as 9S anyway. And 9S's playthrough itself also just gets you really used to the idea of playing other characters because it's literally a major mechanic in that whole playthrough. And actually, a commonality is that you get a replacement character which basically has the same kit or slightly better kit. That's interesting. Yeah, that also happens in both games. After 2B guy dies, you then get A2, who is the same as 2B but with Berserker mode as well, and an extended dash. And here we have Verso. And obviously it depends. Thing is, I knew from the start, I was pretty sure Gustav was going to die. Of course, I just thought it'd be more towards the end. But obviously the themes of this game heavily had him marked to death. Heavily. And so I am not mad that he died. I'm just mad that he died the way he did and so early in the story, I think. I don't know how far we are. I mean, according to PlayStation, we're a third of the way through. But, we'll see how it goes, of course. But he's the face of the game.
Impressive.
Verso is not on the game's cover.
Me his secrets.
Mon ami, I wish I could. But napping cannot be taught. It can only be experienced. We must nap together.
Sure, that sounds nice.
Yes.
So how did these expeditioners convince you to leave your cave?
They're all so nice. Well, the super nice one died, but the others are cool too. You can make some friends too.
And also, again, I was not upset by his death, which I really would have wanted to be. But I wasn't. I don't know why, quite exactly. A mix of probably, again, the circumstances of it and maybe just not having the investment. Also, you kind of, in a game, you need to build to a character's death narratively more. Because if you spend, like, hours grinding, let's say, you spend hours grinding mobs, go into a boss fight, defeat the boss, and then the character dies, then it's like, oh, well, you're not in the mindset for it, you're not emotionally primed for it. You've kind of been, in a way, numbed by the hours of grinding you just did. Which is kind of what I did. We spend hours exploring an area, farming enemies, killing monsters, doing a little side quest for one of those monsters. You fight a boss fight, and then he's dead. It came around very suddenly. Compare and contrast to all the other reference games for this game. Final Fantasy VII Remake, original Final Fantasy VII, Nier, until then. Some other thing. Also, the unfortunate thing is that you can argue that it's a bit shit that Gustav is a character that was just established to have suicidal urges, and then they mercilessly kill him like that. And so, in a way, that sends a message that is pointless, and he should have killed himself then and there anyway. In a way. I mean, we'll see how it goes. But that's that's a thought I've had in the back of my head since that scene. I was like, then maybe he should have just killed himself. Yeah. Anyway, I think I did hear that there's now going to be like a confidant system-ish kind of thing. I haven't watched any YouTube videos about this game, yet it started appearing in my feed. I think it knows when I'm streaming a game, and when it starts showing me videos about a game, which is a bit shit. Because that's the opposite of what it should do. But yeah, because of it, I have just seen stuff in my feed. And shit, which is brilliant.
You know what I think about friendships with expeditioners.
Losing a rock is better than never having a rock. Ask me how I know.
Debatable.
I hope we won't lose them, like the others.
So, you lost your stones again. How did you lose them this time?
Yeah, I lost them on our trip back from the Chestrel River, right after you left.
I've brought your stones back 10 times now. Are you losing them on purpose?
I lose them so we can go on more adventures.
Cool. So that also means Esquire is to blame. Sorry, I butchered that name. Esquire. Esquire, fuck it. Esquire is to blame for Gustav's death as well. Then.
To adventure, then.
Also, actually, another thing I want to say about that scene is, why did that happen then? Fella dude with a cane came along completely randomly. Why did he come at that moment and not any moment beforehand or later? Why did he appear at that moment? And why did Verso also appear a second afterwards? Was Verso following him? In which case, why did Verso only intervene after? You dick. That scene raises a fuckload of questions, and for that scene to work for me, is gonna have to answer them in a good way. And I am worried that those questions aren't even going to be acknowledged, because it is very strange. So at this point, it's been quite firmly established the rest of the exposition is fucking dead. So it's not like the man with a cane has been fucking about killing them. I mean, we've seen him stalking us. So it has to be a specific reason why he chose specifically that moment to come up and kill Gustav. And only kill Gustav. no one else. Yeah.
To adventure. Mon ami.
Like I said, this.
Oh,
Yeah, but
oh,
great.
always.
Expedition Zero.
About 100.
Tell me
Yeah,
about.
okay.
I'm not gonna get.
And yeah, I'll wait until we've actually done a fight before I start doing more of his skills, because I don't want to invest in the wrong ones. Perfection. Things he doesn't have a strike, which I feel like we definitely want. We want something which can break, at least. Which is the one which gives AP to allies. Okay, that consumes 3. Um, yeah, that doesn't seem great. Right, and obviously powerful. Powerful is an extra 20% damage. So that'd be a good idea to put somewhere. 100% heal, I think that beats out from fire. That would mean we have like absolutely 0 damage on him, though. So I'm a little bit iffy about that. We could ditch a self-heal and just rely on Lunae. You know what? Yeah, fuck that. Let's drop the self-heal for now, at least. Alright. Please, game, don't fucking break. Please. Of course, I'm not going to blame the game for it, because it very much seems to be a PlayStation problem. It could have been caused by the game. Maybe the game is so technology intensive that it fucking melted my PlayStation. Maybe not, I don't know. But there's a correlation between starting this game and my PlayStation having major problems. Also, because I'm alone in the house, I've turned the volume way up.
I'm really sorry I didn't arrive sooner. He was your brother?
Something like that.
Losing family is difficult.
I know. I know what you're going to say. You want to offer your condolences. You want to say something comforting. But I don't need it. I've had enough condolences. I've lost so many families now. I just need... Can you please go?
Right, well, the game hasn't fucking broken down and crashed yet,
Head
so
for
that's
the
good.
monolith. Through the quarry to the north.
Gotta say, I hate looking at Esquire in the world map. It doesn't look like he's been close, he looks like a fucking flesh monster.
Ate grindar.
Alright, I'm actually tempted to Google something real quick. I want to Google who the NPC is that I need to trade the mushrooms that I got with. So I do not remember who gave us that quest. Also, I want to go back to where Gustav died.
An advantage.
That's a bit fucked up, Lune to say. No body. No body? No body. But yeah, let me Google really quick, just because I literally just forgot, just to fucking save some time. The mushroom. Where do we take this? I'm pretty sure there's a guy in the village. I just don't remember which one specifically. Odd looking mushroom. Alright, okay. I remember. Okay, let's go.
Well, that will help.
That's interesting and tempting. 1 action point. Right, let's put that on over. Over this, yeah. I'm simply never gonna use this. Just never even equip it. I wish I could actually just delete it. I mean, 11% crit is nice. Interesting. Niche, very niche.
Let us get wet. Fastest swimmer.
Alright. Please don't drop lots of frames. Alright, Mael now goes first, which is not good. Alright, perfection. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so he's actually now quite a skillful character. That's what I was afraid it would be. Alright, we can see symbols next to it. I'm not sure what that means. Right, and now we're C. So that means it actually requires that level. Oh dear. Okay. But now everyone else is full on AP, just like that. I fucked that up. We're fine. Alright, honestly, I mean, I'll play with him more, but that change might actually be a deal breaker if we're being real. The fact that he has to now build it up. That really could be a problem for my using him. Unless maybe I just misunderstood it. Does this require rank B, or what does the symbol they actually indicate? really don't want Mile to be going first.
My turn.
Alright. Oh, that got us to see immediately. That doesn't help. So that doesn't help me figure out how he works. Alright, well, I mean, that got us all the way up to B. Just like that. So, I mean, yeah, we'll continue using him, but if I don't vibe with it, then maybe I'll have to switch to CL. I mean, if we can still do basically everything we had Gustav doing, then great. But it does seem like it will take effort. And we need to get him to have a break attack. So that was important to our team's operation, I think. We lost like 1 frame there, but I think that's normal. I'm so scared every time we see a tiny little frame drop. You. Yeah, I can't complete the quest now. Okay, so what did I lose, IGN, by not doing this fight? 3 polished chroma catalyst, 1 V-spec. Jesus, that's a real comprehensive guide. Oh, and you get an outfit for Gustav as well. Well, alright, well, I guess we're going to hang on to that mushroom for the rest of the playthrough. Unless maybe someone else can... Okay, so that quest is just locked off of us now. Alright. Right, Mile might have too much speed, maybe. Speed. Yeah, let's try to slow her down a little bit. Right, 529, still only 498. I'm really not sure how it works. I thought it is not just straight up who has the highest speed. I think we already proved that. Also, obviously now there's a lot of stuff to go explore in the ocean, so... Is Esquire fucking bugged? No, okay, great. Yeah. Something which I realised is that now, even if I wanted to go back and stream more Terraria, I can't now. Okay, well, I'm glad he can still do that like Gustav, but that's not going to help us in boss battles. Which is something I'm mindful of. I don't want to make myself really good in just casual exploration, then really weak in boss battles.
Let's carve a path.
Cool beans. Alright, so let's take a little look in the water around here.
Time for swim.
It's there? That's where we want to go?
Nice.
Swim.
Right, let me see this. Okay, so we can use powerful, we can use marking shot. We cannot use leadership. I'm going to assume the reason why we can't use it is because it requires us to have a rank. Which makes sense. But yeah, so we can't just use it at the start of a fight, we have to deal damage first at least.
Finesse and grace. From ice.
I'm going to try to remember how to parry. Jump fucking counters are so satisfying. I haven't lost it. Let's go. Oh, max 9999. Nice. Oh. Never mind. That wasn't the worst possible outcome. Get fucked by 1,000 bullets.
Lovely.
On healing an ally.
Time for
That's interesting. Does that apply to self? Like if Verso heals himself with a self-heal, does that then give him back 2 AP?
let us get wet. No.
Alright. I want to hit.
Isabel of 36. Winter souls drift through the night and land soft upon the moonlit vale, whose snowy shrouds hold tight the hope I'd whispered once, long ago. Golden folds adorn the stems, a maze our eyes back to follow, a meditation of winding curves. Deep they flow to center, where lie the edges of another verse, another maze of golden stems and shadows. A sea of pebbles shifting, a wave, a wave, a wave of rock and sand. As sand falls upon our heads,
I fucking hate it when
our
something
heads
like
sink
produces a
beneath the waves.
smoke-ish smell.
Along the
Because it
darkened
always makes me
shores we
scared I'm
sink,
about to start an electrical
a
fire.
pebble in the sea.
What is that? It's not a
Rising
PlayStation. I
wind
just fucking leant in to
rolls
sniff
through
PlayStation. It's
fragrant
not a
stalks of
PlayStation.
feather
What
grass.
is that?
Their delicate aroma, a balm, their gentle susurrus, a lullaby for my aching heart.
This world is full of wonders.
Yet everywhere we go, we walk with death.
هل أرى أربا من ستة؟
Nice.
Again, does that work for self-healing? I guess we should just find out. That would make sense. Alright. There's literally no scenario where I'd ever want to use this, so I'm just never even going to equip it. That's useless. But yeah, let's get rid of that. Okay, hold up. Clip last 5 minutes. Take screenshot. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter what he has. I don't remember what he had. Okay. Okay, for now, let's get rid of rewarding mark on him so we can get energizing heal. Yeah, he kept all his luminous as well. Things they did mention, they don't have a Luma adapter anymore, didn't they? But I guess it's still working.
Swimsuit fun! That's the swimmer!
This looks like a fun mistake to make.
Interesting.
I wonder if you're intended to be able to do stuff like that. Chromatic jar. We did lose a couple frames there. So anxiety inducing. That's a lot of health. Is he burnt? No. Okay. Okay, there we go.
Just try it.
Reserve team. Okay. See me back here. Okay. Thing is, now anytime I see a single frame drop, I'm gonna be mentally having a fucking panic attack. It's just gonna make everything so much more stressful. Of course, as I pointed out on my Instagram story, my original Wii, which is now like 16, 17 years old, still works. Still works completely fine, even though it's been in a dusty cabinet for the last decade. My Xbox 360 never broke, even after 5 years. My Xbox One took 6 years to break. My Nintendo Switch broke after like 3 or 4. PlayStation 5 might be dead after 2 years. Really annoying that it's just, see as a whole, just quality going down, things not being built to last. Very, very annoying. I was actually hoping that wouldn't kill so I could see what the Verso's rank was. But I couldn't really see from that tiny little marker. I wanted to see how much I got for that parry. And also now I don't know if I can blame the game for any technological problems, like all that fucking texture popping we just got. Oh god, a lot of texture popping. Also, now that we know Verso's skills, let's take a look at this. Okay, so functionally, this is very similar to the fist one. Oh. That's interesting. %10 health feels kind of pointless. If they have 10% health, take out your gun and just shoot them 3 times, and then do a basic attack. If that doesn't do 10% health, and woof, the enemies are going to get really fucking tanky. So this is just like a really strong move, basically. It's just a broken OB move, but if you want it to be practical, you have to get S rank. Or just build up an absurd amount. I really want to know what extreme means. It's actually kind of tempting. So actually, we could totally do that. He starts out with like 6, and then he can just give himself a bunch. So that's actually not too difficult in a regular fight. I don't even know what else here I want. I really don't know what I want for Lune. We're going towards this, aren't we? Yeah. Wait, I kind of wish I could bring your speed down a little bit now. Fingers luck also increases speed. That is ominous. I was expecting this to be another one of those really small areas with just a thing to pick up.
Useful. Interesting.
Other fucker. Both near one of those blimps.
Good stuff.
Earlier I made a comment about, by earlier I mean one of the previous streams, I was confused on why we were picking up shards and then not upgrading them. Of course, I forgot. The shard gives us a higher capacity, whereas the other thing allows us to upgrade them and then make them stronger. I'm presuming the Chroma Elixir is straight up always just a full heal. Okay, can we get past you? You scare the fuck out of me, to be honest.
Constantine, theoretically of the 54th. We're born into a social contract, the terms of which are preset. We can neither negotiate nor decline. Our very first breath, that first wail as an infant, was deemed our consent. Before we can speak, before we even understand what it is that we're born into, we're bound. Lumiere operates a certain way. It favours a certain group and a certain outcome. And if you question the Council, well, the Council is going to question you. Push too hard to change things, and you just might end up on the next expedition. So, nothing ever changes. They just send us out to die, dissenters, and the status quo continues. At least out here, I don't have to pretend anymore. I don't bear the others any ill will. They have good intentions. But I'm not here for the painters. I'm here to build a new Lumiere.
Alright, and now we're going to go straight back in. Just that saves that we went through. Except we're going to have to redo a parkour. Okay, cool. Let's see if we can fight this guy. I want to check real quick. Touch inside the PlayStation, yeah, it's not all that hot. It is slightly hot, but not really all that. But it still smells. Something smells. Is someone having a barbecue? I'm actually going to go check. Right, the smell's definitely coming from outside. Like, I can't see anything. It's a proper strong smell. I feel like I should be able to see something. It's not my PlayStation cooking. Right, let's try this, fella. Also, I heard apparently the devs said that sometimes it's better to have a shorter game of quality. Which suggests to me that that's the design philosophy we took for this game. So maybe the game's not all that long if you take the long route. Yeah, let's do that. Motherfuck. Just kill me. I mean, maybe it's possible we can beat him at this point. I don't want to try this early on into the stream. I'm just doing some casual exploration, man.
Just try it.
The last stand. Alright, it's good to know that's actually something you can do. So in that case, we should invest in her at least a tiny bit anyways, in case everyone fucking else dies.
Swimsuit on.
Alright, there's a lot of shit to find in the ocean, obviously. Still feels like we got a lot of a map left. Huge sea. And apparently there's underwater shit as well.
Ben, 64, Epsilon. We radioed our first report to Gamma. The line is good. Alpha will be out of radio range for a few days as they investigate down coast. They spotted an interesting island which could make a good relay point for the southern half of the continent. But Gamma hasn't heard from Betat in 2 weeks. Marceau should reach her in another day. I hope Kalina's okay. But it seems someone is using our radios against us. How do they even know our codes? Nobody's used them since the fracture. Sean fears we've been betrayed, but I refuse to believe that.
I was about to ask, they have radios. So how come we don't ever communicate back with mainland Lumiere? Is this a fight? Fuck. It's another version who've taken on your kind before. What the fuck is that? buffs. Oh. What? Right, kill this fucking thing. Wait, it's flying. Oh no, Verso. Of course, I mean, it's still a problem. Alright. Get you gone. Might be able to get you gone as well. No, okay. I parried that.
Let's dance. On up.
Oh, this is going to be a long one.
Flowing.
On me.
A storm is coming.
Alright. Unfortunately, I need to waste this turn fucking healing myself now.
Grenade, watch out.
I'll do it.
Hurry it. Okay.
Nice.
Shut.
A storm.
It's just a wide variety in damage numbers. Wait, so this will consume one, but then it will give us two back. So...
Ice. Shut.
And then we get,
Ready to evade.
thingy next turn. Gambling's not paying off.
Let's dance.
I'll do it.
Grenade, watch out. Ready to parry.
It's still slowed, so...
Grenade, watch out.
They should be brave enough to parry that one by now.
Let's spill something. This and precision.
Damn, we're not getting the gambling, are we?
Let us stay.
Verso contributed literally nothing to that fight. 25% increased counterattack damage.
An advantage.
Ooh. Oh, That's interesting. Defense and agility is the same stat boosts. Higher damage, different element. That's really interesting. Let's go with it for now, because higher damage, I guess. Exhausting power. Quite specific. Once we're done leveling these two, we'll then put these two on.
Let us get wet as the swimmer.
Okay, I'm too embarrassed. I'm not going to elaborate on why I said, is that a fight? But you can probably figure it out. Oh, God.
Time for a swim.
Gustav's death is just so weird. It somehow... Oh, no. It somehow got the chaotic combination of simultaneously being out of nowhere and being drawn out, which are really weird as a combination of things. That's great.
Great.
There's energy 1 with 17% crit rate. Holy shit. There's a lot of speed though, which we don't want. But oh my god. 162 speed, 17% crit rate. Oh, that's disgusting. And then we can get that mastered and then put it on everyone.
Acceleration.
Alright, oh. Danger. Alright. I love it when this game is just like, fuck it, here's a Dark Souls level. I bet I can get that. Oh god.
Nice.
There's something else over there as well. Just run. Okay. Okay, we left. Okay, great. So he got something.
Interesting.
Feels like a fucking stealth mission.
Great.
Is this cheating?
Nice.
I mean, they're letting me do it. It's not all that valuable. I don't... Oh, there's a fucking pickup there. Hey, fellas. They're directly guarding it. Yeah, they're not going to let me past. Okay. There's 3 of you guarding this one, and there's one over there as well. They only move if they see you. These fucking things, man, were actually kind of fucking horrifying. Yeah, stay there. Stay there. Shit.
Nice.
Run! Run! Oh god, they break shit. Okay, the game said it's saved. I don't trust it though. So... Run. Run. Just keep running. Okay. Alright, so we've got a couple of things. Now imagine if I get into a fight with any of these guys, they're just one-shot kill. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Why doesn't that guy have fucking eyeballs? You're making this way harder than it needs to be. Fuck it, go. Go. Oh shit.
Interesting.
Well, I hope the chroma was worth it. Oh my god. Okay. When was the last save? That... I think that was after you picked it up. Okay. So he's running over here. Run, 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 run. Holy shit, we got it, we got it. Okay, go, run. Okay. Once again, let's just, let's rest here. Okay, that was save. Okay, good. And now let's go for our ultimate one here. I think that's everything. Oh, fuck. No, we're fine. Okay, there's one over here as well.
Good stuff.
Most games would never think, like, when this kind of stuff, when it's a turn-based game, like, look at Honkai Star Rail, for example. Does Honkai Star Rail have anything like this? No. No fucking... Or if they do try it, it's really bad. Oh, piss. Oh, God. Oh, and he stops chasing you, like, really early as well.
Oh, lovely.
Please. Okay. Let's fucking go! Run! Oh my god. Okay, I don't know if that's the intended way to loot this area, but I feel like a fucking badass after that. Oh my god, we actually managed to loot everything. Clip that. Alright, what the fuck did we get? Oh, so we got a lot of chroma, and we got at least one Pictos. my, a 1,000 fucking defense. We are not supposed to have this. And you get free shield. Is that cheating? I'm not supposed to have this yet. We just went from how much defense? How much defense did we get from that? From 55 defense to, oh my god. And it only cuts the health in half for that. So obviously later on this may not be as viable. It is, but for now, that is crazy good, I think. Oh my god. That was really worth it. Right, now clip for the last 15 minutes. Alright. And we can fucking get as a Lumina as well, which could be really good. Obviously, free shield, that means we're immune for 3 hits, right? That is so strong. Okay, now let's see what happens if we actually try to fight these guys. These guys are fucking horrifying. Do we even try? It's not happening. They just have so much health. Yeah, don't even bother.
Finesse and grace.
Oh no. Okay, now I actually want to see, can my old tank this?
Let's start.
No? Okay, so there you go. So yeah, even like at that level of game, it's not very OP. But at the stage we're at, this should be kind of cracked. We just went from 53 defense to over fucking 1,000. I don't know how defense works, but there's a lot of math. It definitely seems like everything. Alright, good. That was worth it, I think.
Let us get
Honestly, I feel like that might not be intended. We will just have to see how OP that defense turns out to be. That puts us back here. Alright. Yeah, we'll just have to see how strong that is, but fucking free shield and the defense and the crit rate on that. What's the crit rate now? 57. Okay, so crit rate's not all that crazy. Okay, so where are we actually wanting to go? Where do we start here? But no way I missed this whole time.
Nice.
Actually, you know what? That makes me also realise we can probably quite safely go ahead and buy the stuff from the village. We're 2 hours in, and we have not actually progressed the story at all yet. Not great. Not great to miss. Man, imagine if that was like attack instead. So you'd fucking one-shot everything for the next couple dungeons. I mean, she already kind of does at times. That could be really interesting. I definitely feel like we're getting more frame drops than previously, but the game's playable. Like, so were people here selling good stuff, which I was too worried to buy. Oh, we got a Pictos upgrade. Yeah. Right, who else actually sells stuff? Just the guys in the back alley, right? Cool. Okay, so we quite suddenly have a huge stockpile of 100,000 chroma. So we do not need to be afraid to spend for now. I'm not going to go back for the other fibers. They're right here. And we have fucking Pictos to upgrade, so... But there's definitely like a frame rate drop right at the start of the battle there, which wasn't there before. Like, that worries me. $43 Lumina, we're looking pretty good on that. Alright, and since I just saw that, might as well. Let's go to camp and upgrade to a revive tint, if we can. Don't think anyone will have any new dialogue. Yep. And sure, let's bring everyone up to Let's bring everyone up to 50. Right, and then let's add an extra 3. There you go. And then let's supply some. Does this mean it deals more damage to, like, the break health bar? This break hasn't really been explained that much. Energizing jump. It's not here. Is that not learned? Energizing jump is learned. Alright, you do have it. Okay. Right, everyone has a different menu. I suppose we do want to find out if that applies to self. And sure, energizing jump should be on everyone. In very specific situations, this could come in useful, because sometimes she has to do one shot to drain a shield before she attacks. Alright. And now we're finally going to continue with the actual fucking story. After we check the skill tree. Wonderful. This is going to make marking more important. So what do we want to remove here? Probably Spark. Defensive stance could be valuable though. And defenseless could be valuable. Okay, interesting, interesting. We'll find out if it's worth it. Right, Lune, we want you to have some speed. You, we also want to have some speed. You, we want to have more might. A little bit more luck. See, we want her to have enough speed that she can act often. We just don't want her to go before her teammates. We're leaving you benched. I'm sorry. 8. I don't know what to do with you. That is tempting if healing an ally also gives them AP. Then this can also be used to give the entire team AP back. That's interesting.
Mon ami.
Like I said, this. Yeah.
Are there any new interactions?
Always.
No. Okay. Oh, we did get a kid back. What the fuck do you mean? He's dead. Oh god, this world is going to expand so much once we can fly. What's that? For fuck's sake. I want to continue.
Let us get wet.
Stop placing shit everywhere.
Let us
I'm gonna have to investigate it. Alright. It's red. Why does this feel like a big mistake? It sounds to me like he's inviting me to fight something. Probably that thing. How do I get out of it? I can't go back up. Or can I... Okay. Sure. It's the lamp monster. I'd like to clarify, the reason why I missed is because the lamp, it held every angle where you couldn't see the light. And so I had a dumb moment where I couldn't see the light part of the lamp they were holding. It was just black. And so because of that, I kind of blanked and I was like, wait, where is it? So then I kind of just guessed, and obviously that was wrong. The second time I just fucked up. The first time... Right, so we can wake this beast with a lamp. That takes us back out. Alright, we're going to go back in, so there's something further on as well. Terrific. I don't think I should fuck with this. Yeah, let's just get out of here. Right, so it's like just over there that we want to go, right? What the fuck?
I'm the fastest ball.
Right, fight you real quick. How do you break 2 in 1? I mean, it's dead. Yeah, nothing there, okay.
Let us get wet.
So there's more over here. Is that another one of the beaches? It's just cosmetics, I'm not interested right now. I want to fucking continue the game. We've been fucking about for so long. Yeah, it's just one of the beaches, more fucking parkour. Kill this guy, right? But I don't want to remove the mark. Momentum strike. High fire damage. Increased damage to a mark only costs 4. Oh, but it puts us back into defensive. Ooh, that's a deal breaker. Okay, yeah, we're removing that. That kind of completely ruins it. Yeah, that's not worth it. I didn't realise we were upgrading Pictos. Right, so Momentum Strike. Yeah, that's a wash. I didn't notice the defensive stance mark on it. That I don't care for that anymore. Honestly, I guess we put the weak to fire damage one. Right, is that finally everything clear? Right, so are we going here? Right. There's still something over there, right? It's not a burgeon. Okay, we have 100,000. Sure.
I am speed as the swimmer.
Okay, I think we've already been there. Don't fuck that guy.
Nice.
And go. Time for a swim.
I wonder what the significance of a mana is. So this is bizarre. It's just a blatant breaking of time and space. And they don't seem to really question it. Could it be of significance to the paintress? It sounds like the paintress might have been someone. Fuck. Yeah, so presumably every door in the manor is eventually going to get unlocked. So I assume we can go back through that one now and it will open up. There are a lot of locked doors in there. It's another room full of painting equipment. And another locked door. You have 11, which is quite a lot. This is tempting. I can see Berserk Slash being really good. Of course, I think the thingy builds up faster the more hits in an attack. But I don't know. I want to figure him out more before I invest. Since, right here, I didn't pay attention. This is not a skill I want. I am quite dead set on remaining in virtuoso mode. Maybe defensive mode. I'm not interested in offensive mode. I'm only interested in virtuoso and defensive. And even then, I just want to stay in virtuoso, I think. Fine, let's camp real quick just to claim that upgrade. Not long now. We'll get back to the story in just a moment. $11. Alright, yeah, we can't do shit. Cool.
Swimsuit on.
I just realised with the shield, that now means her move, which takes her down to 1 HP, is now a little bit more viable. Problem is, it eats up a turn still. So it's still risky. Fuck's sake, there's another place to explore.
Everyone okay?
I'm a little bit worried because I saw a video by that one guy who honestly is a grifter. I forget his name. But he made a video on Warframe saying Warframe's a wake-up call. But yeah, that guy, he made a video saying there's no excuse now. I haven't actually watched it, but I assume he's saying there's no excuse for every game to not be as good as Expedition 33. Which is not true, because this game was in development for 6 years. And it was not made by 30 people. It was like that's a main studio, yes, but there's a lot more than 30 people who worked on the game, all in all, as far as I'm aware. Right, I'm scared of you because you're you, and I don't like that. To be fair, they knew we should learn a moveset there. Never mind. Let's just go for it. I'm a little bit afraid I'm like sticking to the same strategy for a whole playthrough. That could be both boring to watch and eventually play as well. Blades Graveyard. was thinking, like, I want to give this game credit for how good it is, because it is really fucking good. But people are hailing it like the second coming of Christ, and I feel like that's a little bit unhealthy. Because again, this game was in development for 6 years. That is not something every developer can just sit down and fucking do. Do you realize how big of a fucking gamble that is? 6 years.
My turn.
Right? Back in the fucking day, back in the good old fucking 80s and 90s and shit, you had like a couple months to make a fucking game. Right? And it's only gonna get worse. Right? In another 10 years, the norm will then be fucking 10 years to make a fucking game. It'll just keep getting longer and longer, and that's just not fucking sustainable, man. Like, do you not see the inevitable end goal of where this is going? Oh, he absorbs Earth. Okay, that's the first time we've seen absorb.
Finesse and grace. Please survive.
Let the ink flow.
Does a paintress make up lore for her OCs?
Shatter.
So these are all, of course, creations of a paintress. Like, what's their lore? Like, why does this guy look like he's from Dark Souls, and why do the other ones look like vaguely cute? Oh, do we want to switch Lune back to higher crit rate? No, all those are crit rate. This is really niche. But in that niche, it's pretty nice. Let's put it on just to have it in case we want it. There could be some boss fight later on which hinges on that mechanic. I've learned my lesson from past RPGs. I really hate it in an RPG when, like, for example, in Pokemon Shining Pearl, it felt like it was basically impossible to beat Cynthia if you didn't go back and get Garchomp. It's so fucking annoying. So the selection of Pokemon in that game is so fucking limited. It's just not fucking fun. To beat right, I just had to bust out with fucking legendary Pokemon. Just simply nothing else just dealt enough damage. Everything else just got one-shotted by her Spiritomb and couldn't deal enough damage to kill it. So literally, like, the only thing that hurts Spiritomb is like 2 elements, isn't it? It's basically like bring Garchomp or fail.
You'll get used to them. We're going to see a lot more.
If we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
Wait,
She just carried Gustav's arm.
do we bury Gustav?
I wish we could, but protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
Renee,
We can look for a suitable place along the
did you want to do it here?
We'll find a nice spot.
We just went through a bunch of nice
Actually,
fucking
There is a place.
desert resort
Past the
fucking
quarry beside
islands.
the Paintress. A tranquil haven, protected by magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
Lead the way.
So this is where they want you to get his fucking combat intro, is it? Oh, never mind. A gradient counter? So is it basically an alternate parry? Oh god. Oh no. Oh no, the game's getting harder. I don't know if I'm a fan of that. Part of the beauty of the system at first was just 2 buttons.
Let's carve a path.
I don't want to risk him absorbing, so... Just kill him.
Any other tricks we should know?
One thing at a time.
But why didn't Verso join our crew sooner? It seems like he knew where we were. Pretty sure he told us what the old guy was called, but I totally forgot. Man, I'm a little bit scared that one of my uni professors could like use this game as a reference and say this is what your project could look like. And it's like, no, this game was developed over 6 years. We have a couple months. Alright. So gradient attacks are scary. I really should get something on Lune, I feel like. It's been ages since we got anything new on her. Oh, can we get, can we put the Lumina on her to give AP? Was it on heal? Right, healing 10 energy is really cheap, so that is like a freebie we should just like put on. You can take it. Ideally, you'll never have to use an healing item.
These are all expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
And what the fuck took him out? Old age? I didn't see you. Hello there.
You're outmatched.
I'm confused. How does... I need to read a tutorial for Gradient again. I don't quite get that. How do I know when it's a gradient attack? Because I thought that was one. You know what? I'm actually wondering which Unreal version was this made with? Because obviously, if it was in development for 6 years, then it did not start with Unreal Engine 5. If it is 5 now. God, this makes me fucking hate myself a bit because my game's not as good. But I'm not a bunch of people that are at least relatively professionalistic and also have 6 years of time spent. I did get my grades back. Oh, it's one of these fellas. I did get my grades back for my game project yesterday. I got an 88, which is a first. A very high first at uni. The way the grades were described to us is basically 40 is a pass, but like you shouldn't be proud of it. 50 is like a decent pass. 60 is like what you want to get. A 70 is like a pretty good pass. That's a really good job. An 80 or above is like you're almost as good as your professors. And then 90 or above is you are like better at this than your professors are. And they don't even get why you're at uni. Just like go do the thing. So an 88 is pretty good. But I don't know, it didn't hit me. It's the old lesson from Pixar's Soul. One moment of satisfaction is never really gonna be it. Yeah, I should be really fucking happy with an 88, but yeah, honestly, I did not feel anything about it. Feeling that probably was diminished by the heavy stress I had trying to figure out the PlayStation problem yesterday. and the heavy stress I still have, which I feel like is probably also hampering my enjoyment of the game right now. Unfortunately. Obviously, I've been super stressed, fucking wondering, is PlayStation broken? This and that. And of course, then I was also worrying, am I going to be able to get my save data and shit? So if I lost my save data for my PlayStation games, I would be really fucking sad. So that's all my Terraria files. That's until then, if I wanted to go back to it.
Good stuff.
That's so much stuff just fucking gone. So yeah, I would be really sad if I lost all that save data. So at least I've got that all backed up now. Hundreds of hours that have been lost. It's a repetitive strategy, but it works, and I'm still finding it pretty fun. Because it's gambling. If it wasn't gambling, it probably wouldn't be very fun. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Alright, who do you want to slap that on, then? Oh yeah, longer shell as well, we probably want that. In case. Right, yeah, everything goes on Verso again, just like your stuff, right? Yeah. So that could be huge. Actually, yeah, we could use that to make a damage Verso setup. Give him the thing which saps our own health, and then give him the skill which then deals increased damage based on low health. And then give him that, so then on a kill, it's like a fun little loop of constantly lowering our health. Basically Blade. How Blade is probably supposed to feel. I heard they are buffing Honkai Star Rail characters, but from what I heard of the buffs, it's not going to be enough. Like, they just released a character which heavily power creeps Silver Wolf. And then they're like, oh yeah, but now Silver Wolf's buff passes on to another enemy after they die. It's like, cool, but you just released a character who literally inflicts every weakness in the game and is like the best DPS in the game as well, so who the fuck cares? People play Honkai Star Rail so fucking silly. I have given up on it. I officially gave up on it like a week or so ago, but I mean, I unofficially gave up on it not a week ago, like a month ago. I stopped playing Honkai Star Rail completely like a month ago. Of course, I stopped playing it insofar as I only spent my resident, and that was it.
Well, that will
even further back. Wait, these guys are also making the same noise. Have they always made that noise? Please have crit. Oh no, it's just HP. We can lose 10% crit rate for a moment. I know you can favorite things. Can I favorite them from here? No, I can't. That's unfortunate. You should be able to favorite them from here rather than having to go into a list and then favorite them. And yeah, I guess I'll favorite the good ones. But again, like, everything here will be replaced eventually. Anyway. fuck! I did not expect him to still be chasing me. Man, I'm excited to watch RT Games play through. He just did a fun video of Call Me Kevin. It sucks if they gave up on that game. So I feel like they could have done it if they tried longer. They're doing so good, actually. After like the first 10 minutes of that video, they were doing really good in that game, and then they kind of just gave up towards the end, it felt like. I'd love to one time go to a fucking convention or something and actually meet RT.
Perfect.
So I feel like I often shit talk RT Game on my streams. I do not mean that to be the vibe I give off about him. I love him. I've been watching him through his window at night for 7 years? A long time. I love his content. This is obviously most of the time on these streams I am bitching rather than doing anything else. So
Nice.
they're giving us a lot of tint shards here. That's a little bit worrying. Oh my god, a Pictos that allows us to, like, not consume the turn on using an item. That would be brilliant. Then I'd actually use them a lot more often. So I do feel like you get a lot of these tints for how little you actually can use these items. Alright, let's give you some more might, yeah. Let's give you a little bit more everything. Let's put more luck in. This is so funny. Yeah, we don't want to raise her speed, but I love the crit rate on her. And I still don't know what to do with Lune. We might want to start building around elemental tricks. We do now have 60% crit rate on her. Oh, these two like fucking match. Oh, that's so cool. This is literally just a better Ice Lance with a slightly higher cost. That's tempting. I think this is ultimately the setup I want to go for. Elemental Trick and then Elemental Genesis. These two back to back to back to back to back. I think that'd be a really strong combo. I'm actually considering using this respec on my L to see if there's anything else we could pick up which would be good. Because Guard Down could be useful to use. But again, it's only 3 turns. There's very few things that put her in Virtuose. Unfortunately, that's like all I'm interested in. I don't like playing her in anything but Virtuose. So also, of course, this is tempting because we could use some kind of healing setup to make this inconsequential. We could yeah, we could get some kind of setup where, via some Pictos or skill from Lune, we just heal after this. There's nothing which stipulates here you have to stay at 1 health. It damages you. It doesn't reduce your maximum health to 1, so you can just heal it back. Thing is, it is possible that there may eventually be something which like is more worth using. So that could be really good. But then again, being able to break is really important. I don't know what these are. I'm sorry, CO. One day. I don't know if Veston respawn all the enemies. I want to actually get through here. You guys are fucking visible. I don't need to say my name. I don't know what the lyrics are. What am I doing? Actually, yeah, what am I doing? Shoot. Fuck me. Alright. That's not going to work. Nah, let's just... no, we'll be fine. Okay. Actually, that works out for me, yeah. Nice! Wonderful! Does Burn get buffed by Mark? I haven't really paid attention. Oh, I forgot. Okay, that's dead. I miss Jeff being on all my streams all the time. Inconspicuous smoke. Another flag. Right, have I been mistaking it? This is the guy with the special attack fucking thing? I already forgot what it's called. Nice. Fuck's sake, I want to practice it. I'm dealing too much damage. Oh, there's a fella dude.
Useful.
Can I do something? Oh. There's a fella dude. At some point I need to pause and take my dog out for the loo. Where was that? I have short-term memory loss. Right. Right, what's your mechanic? Each one has some special gimmick. Whoops. Okay, could it be shooting? Don't know. Oh, we probably do want to slow him actually, don't we? Yeah.
A storm is coming.
He seems to have a lot of health. Kind of. Not really. Okay, Mark, burn, good. Put that mark back on.
Finesse and grace.
Please don't, like, eat someone. Okay. I'm stupid.
Careful, my elf.
Ooh. That's his game. Oh wait, he just applies to everyone. Okay.
Chrome is flowing.
Let's carve apart.
I feel like the final boss of this game is going to be fucking impossibly difficult. Oh, yeah, a little bit of feedback I got from my game was that my sprint was a toggle rather than a hold. And at first I was like, that's weird. Because I definitely would associate sprint with being a hold, with a toggle.
Nice.
Then I realised, of course, also of course my reference games as well, like Resident Evil, for example, they all, and Halo as well, they have it as a toggle. So I found the suggestion weird, but then I realised, of course, I used right bumper for it. It was going to be left stick, because I do prefer it being left stick, usually. And left stick, it does make sense to be a toggle. But the left stick on my Xbox controller is broken. Outright. I tested it today, of course, because I got the Xbox back on to play Genshin now, and watch YouTube. The left stick, pushing it in just doesn't work at all. It does not trigger. And so, during the development process for my game, I wasn't sure if it was working or not, so I switched it to a bumper, and I just never switched it back. But it was intended to be the stick, which would make sense to be toggle. But I can get how if it's bumper, it makes more sense to be hold.
So let's go make some friends.
Also, I didn't listen to any of that. How long ago did Gustav invent the Lumina adapter? Because I feel like that's a huge development. So obviously it allows our expeditioners to become a lot more powerful. So are we the first expedition to actually have them? So if so, that is a little bit unfortunate for every past expedition. But it also means we have way better chances because we're way stronger. That probably is quite easy to parry. So when do I need to use Gradient? Is it going to explicitly tell me? I don't remember. You scare the fuck out of me.
Well, that will help.
Healing sense supply powerful. Okay, so you can't stun him. Oh boy. Oh no. Okay. Let's go for slow first. Frick. You prick. need to remove the burn status effect, otherwise it's meaningless. Alright. Okay. We needed to apply burn. Oh, that's gonna deplete for our barrier. Absorbed.
Let the ink flow.
Now I don't have any points. Okay, let's item it up.
My turn.
Once again, let's item it up. We still don't have a burn to work with here. And now we're actually vulnerable as well. Right, so there's physical damage. Oh no, oh fuck. Or, no, is physical gonna... Oh god. Okay, so absorbs fire.
I'm ready.
Oh well.
Let us see.
Okay. Absorbs fire. I'm gonna put fucking burning on everyone. Oh my god. You're a bitch. He's gonna gasp by the balls here. Can we even apply burn if they absorb fire then? I think we just have to go for a Flurry Fury. Just baseline.
A storm is coming.
Oh, it's weak to lightning. Okay, good enough. Okay, we are on B. Nice. That's good damage. That's really good damage. Target is defenseless. Fucked up. We didn't get a second turn. I thought I made him defenseless. Fuck. Okay, they're weak to lightning. Right, what can we do with an A? It's don't one shot.
Finesse and grace.
Jesus, okay. That was something I mentioned earlier, like if anyone absorbs, if we're relying on one element and they absorb it, we're kinda screwed. Energizing parry, that's nice. Stuff with seal. Yeah. Energizing parries, pretty nice. One moment. Oh, that's interesting, right? So again, we scale perfection to gain a rank, right? So, ooh, okay. That's interesting. Definitely seems that builds are going to get like more complicated, which makes sense. Let's just rest. There's a flag like right here. Right, I should take the dog outside, or at least ask him if he wants to go out. Like, Cody didn't want to go out, but he is now on my bed with me. I'd want to get this once we have more crit rate. So obviously, right now we're running her, what, 60%? Because of, right now she has something else equipped, doesn't she? Which actually, yeah, we should change that back. We can't, okay. But once we get her to, say, like, 70% crit rate, I think then we can work on that. So let's get cracking. Alright, you deal surprisingly good damage. You got quite a lot of health right now. So let's just do that. Sure. And you exist, I'm sorry. See. How powerful is the self-heal? 50% health. And if we're at C, the heal is just 100%. That is really interesting. I think, honestly, buy these two. I don't know if we'll put them on right now. But obviously, that fight showed if the enemy has absorbed fire, we do have a bit of a problem. From fire. Assault 0. I feel like we don't need both of those. Perfect recovery would be a good one to put on. This ability is so tempting though. Okay, let's remove honestly, this would replace marking shot. Okay, how much does the Pictos or Lumina for the self-heal cost? For a heal on kill what we got? Only 5? You just fucking slap it on. Alright, so you know what? We will take off marking shot. It is a bit risky. We will take off marking shot and put on Defiant Strike. So it's risky, but potentially really interesting. Which was the... Okay, there you go. Berserk Slash. Medium physical target damage. For each health you're missing. And if it's C, then get more damage. Okay, yeah, so that results. Okay. So one thing we're missing is perfect recovery. We want perfect recovery here. I feel like. Honestly, I feel like leadership is one we actually kind of have to drop here. Or powerful. 20% damage. Thing is, he does really good damage himself, so is it more valuable if he just gets to use his own turn? Because he does good damage. Like, more than them sometimes. Obviously, it's hard to tell because everything's fucking gambling now. Thing is, this is more niche because sometimes we actually have more action points than we need. So you don't even necessarily always need this. So it's going to suck if we need to self-heal, which we will with this. It's not maximum health, thankfully, it's only current health. So it's basically Hoot Out. Oh, it's difficult. It's difficult. I mean, like, I doubt any enemy's ever going to, like, absorb physical. That's the thing. I feel like that's a point of physical. It doesn't have any associated debuff or anything, but in exchange it will never be resisted. It's always just reliable. Okay. Also, can I... I want to have, like, one half be the support. Okay, Berserk Stash. Okay, so one half is support and the other half is damage. Alright, so that's an interesting setup we got going there now. Okay, let me reread that. I'm glad I did that. You may leave, I have no interest in speaking with you. You're awake. Have you sufficiently recovered so you can help us? Much left to do. So to return to more important matters. Okay. So I'm wondering if the cycle they refer to is a metaphorical one or literal.
And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
Expedition 57, Carla. These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
Hey, you holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my Elliot.
I thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls, come on.
I like that Lune doesn't even get involved because she knows that Mael are probably even more pissed at her. I mean, CL said to Lune nothing about her as Lune is like, let's move on. Okay. But yeah, here's the boss battle.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
Ready?
Now, the interesting thing about the enemies here is that they have personalities. That guy literally fucking aura farms right there. But why is he aura farming? Why are we getting 2 turns now? Okay, we need to apply burn. Resistant to fire. Let's Mayhem next turn, and then we'll Ice Lance first chance we get. Alright, so we now got a new playstyle to play with, which we haven't gone to test prior to this boss fight now. How do you want to do this? I wasn't ready for how quick that came out. God, I love gambling. I said, like, most of those failed. Okay.
Let's spill some
The game's trying to punish me for gambling recently. It costs 4. Alright. Let's just go for it. Bit late into a fight to slow it, but oh fuck, 2 phases. Is every boss gonna have 2 phases now? .23 damage. Okay, so defense isn't crazy. We do still take some damage, but yeah, it's not a lot. Okay, he is still slow. Some attacks are really a bit cheap. There's no way to predict what the fuck is gonna happen. We just have to go in.
Let's spill some ink.
Inverted? Fuck, what does inverted do?
Bring it on.
I forget. Oh, okay. So gradient requires that. Now, does that apply to self-heals? 3rd fucking phase? No, actually, never mind. Shit is getting a little bit scarier.
Well, turns out this Nevron wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learned fast.
All this. This is what we're fighting for.
Dualiso. It finally breaks the naming scheme. Really low damage. Really low power. But it scales of vitality, which is good for us. And playing again after a base attack is quite interesting. So that basically means you just get an extra action point, really, basically, whenever you want. There's no reason to not use that. So it's basically a free action point on every turn, and free damage as well. And then you can run some Pictos on your base attack. So that could be really interesting, but I think you'd have to very specifically build around it. But that's interesting. We could maybe try building around that. And also, of course, we just got that. Let's put that on for now. Alright, let's heal. This is a bit of a mighty grim spot. Wait, is that the way out, or is that back to where we were before? I think that's it. More of a fucking mana.
Nice.
I feel like I've done a pretty good job of collecting all Lumina. I know that's like a thing. I've seen people say like, I found out. I did watch one clip. There's a hidden scene in the prologue where there's a couple going at it behind closed doors, and you can listen to it. And if you listen to it like 33 times, I think you get a Lumina. And I see people like, no, I did get the optimal playthrough. Which if I'd seen that years ago, I would have been upset, but I don't care about being optimal like that anymore. But back in the day, I would have been pissed that I missed that. But I've grown out of that. Come on, just fucking grab the fucking thing, mate.
Well, that will help.
I do still get a little bit like, oh no, but I mean, like, if there's nothing I can do about it, then why mourn it?
Perfect.
3 action points. That is quite niche. But I imagine it's only a 1 cost, so It should be, because I mean, that's only something you'd use if you're losing a fight already. So it should be a low-cost thing to help out. I really hope there's at least some form of an explanation for why the paintress does this.
We can bury your friend under this tree, if that's okay with you.
Every area has such a distinct, separate aesthetic. I don't feel like they'd bring Gustav back after we fucking bury him, so I think he is actually really dead. I saw fucking dead pixels again. Do you fucking see that? I saw that shit. Why is it always on CL? Yeah, it was on her again. Is there something wrong with her fucking counter model or something? Is she cursed to bring dead pixels upon the screen wherever she goes? Why the fuck are the other games on my PlayStation broken, but this one is fine? Other than that.
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us. You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
That worked pretty well. I'm gonna clip that. Some lovely shots there I want to take. I might have shed a tear or two there. That does work. Good scene. Still don't know if it's worth the negatives. On Battlefield. I'll be honest, the first time it showed that, I thought it said back at camp, not back at camp.
Go there at all. Like we should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food, and then from there, we head north to Minoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress' heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like...
I saw those dead
I don't know,
pixels
but I
again.
do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before I could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Minoko Station. And then, we'll take the Paintress's heart.
How far up the mountain is Minoko Station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. Really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
That you will. You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories, and then there are stories. You first, then.
Something unusual, then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
A bit impersonal, hmm? Not really how you get to know each other. I don't think that's worthy of a trade. No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
Your oldest friend is a Gestrel.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Gestrels?
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere. Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
All right then. as a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Trust works both ways.
All right. As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Gestrels?
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Gestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Gestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
How come
Minoko...
the lost...
Yeah.
That was sad.
Yeah.
You were sad.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
Not just her, but... Yeah.
Want a hug?
Yeah. I do.
She reminds me of someone.
Who? My Al?
Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
You're the one who says all humans seem the same to you.
Oh well, that's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
Right, so, maybe it's that.
Yes. Just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it. You're so very wise.
I love to just appreciate that shot of Esqui's neck. Happened before as well.
Yep. Verso the Wise.
Oh, great name. Oh, can I be Eskia the Great? No, wait. How about Eskia the Brave? Oh, no. Eskia the Great is better.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
course, I'm tempted to go on this because of a thingy. Unfortunately, of course, it does reduce her maximum health by half. My Xbox controller just flashed on for a second. That's weird. Cool beans. I do think we probably are going to replace in media res, but not yet. It'll be quite a while, I think, before we replace that. I do think it's quite valuable for now. Definitely later on, seeing as how it seems enemies now have really long combo strings, later on we probably will just want to replace it with something else. It won't be worth it. But yeah, for now, Mael is effectively immortal. As if she needed that. I want to see what these are before I start thinking about getting any of these. These as well. I have a feeling we're going to get fucking Confidant perks, because that makes sense. Question. This heals all allies. If we used the Lumina that gives us healing when we heal allies, does that apply for each ally? As in, so it heals all allies by 30%, so that means it'll add up, it'll basically be like a full heal for us. Basically, that probably would be. There's at least a lot of health, at least. She does have so many fucking powerful fucking abilities. It's really tempting, but she is currently my least favourite character of the cast. And I feel like she's probably going to stay that way for a while. Can we upgrade weapons? No. See, I think maybe we should switch to Abyssaram. It's 50%. It's a pretty big deal. We can make just a base attack build. This is what we would want to run if we want to run the support build. So that whenever he gets to rank C, we then give allies AP, and then otherwise we just spam basic attacks. That could be interesting. By the way, of course, it is a small thing. But obviously, that changing to be Mael is brilliant. That is a brilliantly clever move, and they have a chance to do some really clever things with that. There's a lot they can do with that whole thing. I think.
didn't mean...
It's fine.
I just...
I miss him too.
It's hard.
The pain we feel every time we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it, but what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
I feel everything. And I let it burn inside me when I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going, to make sure I continue.
Monet.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me. Especially when I use chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness. And they help me.
You feel Gustav?
Yeah. I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for chroma too. Try it.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
Really?
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
Lovely little scene. Oh, again?
What are you working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say,
It's really unfortunate, but the
"Share
dead
it with the
pixels are so
stars."
distracting, man.
When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
It wasn't logical. part of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then the paintress woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
The dead pixels do seem to be becoming more frequent, and they are really distracting. It really sucks. So bizarre.
How come
Minoko.
the lost...
Yeah.
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. We've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offered them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just... we're...
Drowning in our own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gamage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
Out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
But changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
Also, I definitely have heard Verso's voice somewhere before as well. So there's a whole chunk of a map over here we're definitely going to get to at some point. Alright.
How far to Minoko Station?
With SGA? That should be quick.
Should be quick, he says. Why the fuck is Mael going first? Okay, we have no clue what the big fella does. Keep forgetting that comes out really fast. That one probably isn't difficult to parry.
Brace yourself.
Right, don't like you. What are you doing? Then you're fucking there. You ain't doing shit, mate. Sit down. Let's go! Fuck you! Finally landed a fucking counter on that. Really? Alright. Hey, Koda. You once gonna have a huge area to explore. Koda, come on, jump up. Jump up, come on. Good boy. Hello. Yeah, hi. No, I don't want attention. Koda. No. Oh, I know. Hey, do you need to go outside? Is that it? Okay, okay. Let's go. Right.
Noco Station. It's to the north, not far from here.
Wow, yeah, voice liner doesn't get interrupted. A second painting workshop? Right, so is this kind of like a revisiting Best Haunts thing? Each like major boss? Guess one of these? In this case, who? No, it's always this one. It says 4 different entry points. So I guess we can... Okay, so this thing, this is the same monster. So this seems to have some significance. It actually survived. We never killed it, first of all. Yeah, for some reason it's here. So that monster has some significance. Nevron, sorry.
I'm the fastest ball.
Not a lot of stuff to find out here. Oh, it's gonna be so fun once you figure out how to break those and you have to go back through the entire fucking game.
Acceleration.
What the fuck? Is that supposed to look like that?
That's unusual.
What happened here?
Yeah, stone coil was mentioned before, wasn't it? I don't remember in relation to what. Might as well pick this up now because we're going to get it. We're going to use it at some point. And I think Lune is... We need to switch her onto her right. Can we yet? Is she leveling something? No, she's not. Okay, so what do we need to swap? Empowering tin, right. Yeah, it's this. There you go, 61% crit rate. I really hope I'm not going to get punished later for not investing in her.
Vanson, 48th. He wouldn't listen. Just kept running everyone into the ground. He acted as if he was the only true believer. That we had to trust him. 5 dead, and he wanted to double down. Thomas, not so subtly insinuated that Jean should be relieved of duty. Mutiny. Something I'd never have countenanced. Yet I have a duty to them too. It's a gutting realization. What has to be done? The mission is too important. The team is too important. We can't just throw our lives away for nothing. I hate that it came to this. But he broke our trust. Under Expedition Code 23, Jean Fournier is hereby relieved of duty. I, Vanson Constantine, have assumed command and have designated Thomas Flegov as lieutenant.
This cannot continue. Okay.
Not impressed. Bring it on. Bring it on.
Get that, jump up. Jump up, come on.
Just try it. Not impressed. Bring it on. Bring it on. Oh well. Bring it on. Not impressed.
Right, you know it's green the moment it comes out, so if it's white, it's also bad.
Bring it on. Not impressed. Oh well. Bring it on.
W. Right, now we have a prompt to attack. Man, why is there a prompt to attack? I would feel really bad for killing this guy. I don't want to kill this guy. I actually don't. And rewards for killing them aren't that good. So honestly, I think for now I'm actually going to leave him. He's actually a chill guy. All the other guys are weird. That guy's actually just chill. I mean, he did kill a bunch of people, but... Not another fucking ocean. Cody, you're in the way, mate. Dear. Well, I'm gonna get Cody a treat because he's upset, I think, because he wants his mummy to come out. Wow, it took way longer than I thought it would. Could I jump up? Took him outside again and he refused to come back in unless I gave him more treats. Alright. I'm just going to assume we're nowhere near ready to take on that thing. But we can go there. Ah. Yeah, it's just two. I'm stupid. Pretty, please stop. You have no clue what you want from me, man. Motherfucker. That guy just landed a crit on me? Guess what I can do right now. I really want to get slow on one of them, so...
Take cover.
Fuck me. So wild how much his damage was very. Oh god.
A storm is coming.
Okay. Do we apply slow or do we go for a revive? Let's apply slow. Ready, just jump up, come on. Almost wasn't ready for that.
Careful, my elf.
Ready, you're in the way, I can't fucking see. I can't fucking fuck off! You fucking dick. I can't fucking teleport him back home, mate. The thing you fucking want is not possible. You just have to fucking wait for him to get home, mate. Alright.
Precision.
Damn, that's some awful luck. Okay.
Did I die again?
You fucking arsehole, stop! Fuck off! Start fucking pouring at my hand because of our fucking Mr. Parry, for fuck's sake, you dick. Is he gonna get back up if we don't kill fast enough? He totally is. Right, I would have loved to have had a mayhem here. But that works too. Alright. Ooh, okay, but expensive. Is that just an upgrade version of what we already have? Interesting. Okay, so we'll buy this. What's the current one? Alright, honestly, yeah, I think we buy that weapon. You know. That one is also tempting. But let's skip it for now. We can come back and buy it if we want. Okay, so does it give us a second copy of it? Or did it just upgrade it? It just upgraded it for us. Okay, so maybe that wasn't the most savvy investment. I don't know. It's an extra 100 power, and we go back to fire skills being cheaper, which I think is better than what we have right now. Same scaling. Cool beans. Right, do you say his teammate has separate stuff? Right. Now that is also tempting. That also could be really good. We only have at level 3, but actually at level 10, that bonus can make our Thunder skill deal a lot of damage. These both sound pretty good. Don't want to just like spend all my money right here, right now, because I'm interested in that and that. That'd be almost a third of our money. And these are literally just upgrades to what we already have. We can reach those naturally anyway. Just by killing shit or eventually getting the resources to upgrade them, so...
Oh, lovely.
Billy, can you please just like lie down? Keep investing in luck. I want that luck to be sky high. I want those crits. Delicious, delicious crits. Everyone loves showing that one shot of like Gustav when he's like surrounded by red, don't they? I mean, it is a good shot. Gustav has a very cinematic looking face. Again, because he's Robert Pattinson. Boat graveyard. Okay, so this isn't a parkour beach. It's one of these. Hello.
Nice.
An advantage.
Nice. But he was in the fucking... Wait! One shot? Holy shit. What the fuck happened there? Okay, I'm pretty sure we can safely just like finish the fight here. Okay. So I'm gonna use a revive tint here because I think you do get less XP if they're dead. So at some point we go unlock something which pushes back this coral. Okay, what are the chances I can take on this lad? Alright, before we even fuck with that, let's just camp real quick.
How far up the...
Not too. Oh, right.
No.
And just...
Oh, my husband...
Right. Okay, so are we not going to be able to apply fire? Again? I imagine it probably absorbs ice as well. Resistant to fire, it probably absorbs ice. We can clearly see it's really fast though. Yeah. Again, if it absorbs it, you don't even get the debuff. I wasn't expecting that move. Okay. I don't think we're going to be able to beat this guy. You know what? Let's not just give up. Let's see how much damage we actually do. Maybe it's possible. Resistant to fucking everything.
Cut him down.
Yeah, that did like a tiny bit. It was resistant to that as well. It's a bit weird there's no option to retreat past the first turn. Because again, like earlier, we could take on some of these tougher guys in the world. So it's reasonable to check. Alright. Fine, I guess we'll fight these guys again. Now let's continue the story. Oh yeah, how's the map looking now then? Alright. I was hoping it would attack so I could learn to parry it. I fucking pressed parry there, why didn't it do it? Right, and what, there's one more enemy on our way to the objective? We can definitely get up there somehow. Probably by flying. We're clearly going to get some kind of flying or climbing skill. It's similar to the airship in Final Fantasy, which I know you get in Part 3. Wonderful.
You're outmatched.
Okay. You bitch. Those are really gonna fuck me up. I haven't nailed a single one of those yet. Is this one actually RNG how much it heals? So that feels like utter shit healing. Did we check this? Oh, yeah, it's painting. That's fine. Also, I struggle to blame the devs for like texture popping because I know firsthand how bad Unreal Engine 5 is. With texture popping and shit.
Let the ink flow.
And 3 does not do a lot until you until you get buffed up.
Overflowing with energy.
Or maybe we're just losing the gamble. I mean, it's probably back, it's just the same damage number every time, so I think we're just losing the gamble.
Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Monaco.
A train. Gustav would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but running, yes. Here we are. Minoko Station.
Is that a Grundis? I knew it. They're real too.
Good stuff. If Minoko's not here, that means... slow as ever. Mon Dieu.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve. Obscur, did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
You speak our language.
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Minoko down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Minoko's fighting style is a bit peculiar.
Alright. Fine, you gotta come up with some excuse for fucking fight, alright. Smooth jazz, alright.
Incoming.
You can actually afford to do that and then an ice lance. Maybe we should have done the ice lance first.
Ready to evade.
How the fuck are you supposed to dodge those two which are so close together? Those are right next to each other. Why has the music stopped?
Let's push forward.
Okay. Why do music stop?
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Noko, what are you doing here?
Noko, you said Nevron?
Oh. A stalact. Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the Stalag with your fearsome talents.
Right. Oh. You're serious?
Yes, he is. You little coward.
Right, probably a safe bet with this one absorbs eyes.
Let us stay then.
Radiant charges.
Why don't you use gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously impart my wisdom.
Okay. In that case, we'll save that for later then. I'm just gonna assume we can't slow it. Oh.
Get ready.
That's weird.
Spill some ink. On fire.
Let's go.
Break.
Whoa! Reverso reach rank S. Okay. And it's dead. Expedition 33 trophy earned. Unlock all playable characters? What?
You found worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
What are you doing?
I just need the foot. Aha!
He transforms by collecting Neveron feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never understood.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for...
And also, yeah, this guy is on the front cover of the game, so he's a party member?
Hey,
That's
look,
interesting.
I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
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 Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
I found out really funny. I definitely feel like the dead pixels have become a lot more common. Like previously, prior to today, I'd noticed them like twice. Now they're appearing several times in every cutscene. But otherwise, the game's running fine, so... I don't know what the fuck is going on. Yes, let's play with tutorial. Let's see if we like his kit. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, so it's not random. That means you actually have to do fucking math mid-fight, really? I'm gonna fucking go on a limb and say he's probably like the strongest character in the game. But with a caveat, you have to do fucking maths during the fucking fight. Switch this fucking thing for each attack, that's so cool. Oh my god.
Why, yes, I know how to dance.
That's radiant attack. He's pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool. That means another character we need to spend fucking luminas on. Regen, right. So regen was it like 10% health every turn? Okay, interesting. The slight problem, of course, is that you have to fucking invest in him before he becomes really good. But he's so cool. Oh no. I want him, but I don't know if I'm willing to fucking go through that. The fact he has to be on the party, that makes it harder for me. If we just got it just by hunting down certain enemies, I'd be trying him out. But the fact he only has like these moves, maybe at some other juncture. Oh my god. So he just doesn't have a fucking skill tree at all. That is really interesting, but I don't know if I'm down for that. The fact he has to be in the party, right? It said he has to be in the party. If he is in the party when Nevrons are killed. Also, the other part which makes it harder, I'd be more willing if it wasn't for the second caveat, that you don't know if you can loot their ability until you're in the fight with them. If we were in the overworld and I had like a symbol above their head and it said you can get a thing from this enemy, I'd be a lot more willing to go for it. But since it doesn't even tell you that, you have to be in the fight already and then win the fight with him in it as well, whilst he only has these 3 skills. That's a lot of caveats to deal with. Also, he's way under-leveled. Or maybe we are way over-leveled. Alright. Let's bring everything up to 10. Alright. I think we go speed. So he seems to have high cost abilities, and that will increase his defense. I really do want to try him out, so that seems so fucking cool. Who does he replace, though? Sure. Okay. Oh, I just let you choose. This is the third option. Alright. He's right. He's also right. Okay, who to replace in the party? It's so hard because every party member feels essential. if we don't have Lune, then Mael becomes a lot harder to play. Because we have to take an extra turn to apply burn. Lune, of course, has big AoE damage and healing, and really good single target damage as well as utility. Verso is really tanky, and also has really respectable damage in his own right. I don't know, man. The other thing is that Monaco's going to be really weak in the time it takes to power him up. I have a feeling that like he probably is like the strongest gouger in the game, but it just takes so much investment to get that.
Expedition 65, Aurelian. The Grandes have embraced us with such warmth and hope. What a balm for the soul to know that other beings survived. That we in Lumiere are not alone. It truly is a miracle. The Grandes retreated to higher ground after Neverons overran their lands. It is bittersweet, but at least the most important parts of their civilization will survive. Their children. Fortunately for them, they do not appear affected by the Gommage the way we are. It is painful knowing our expedition has failed. But at least we can enjoy our final days among friends.
Alright, so unfortunately I do feel like Mael is probably actually the most removable party member. She's the one that is most reliant on like other characters in order to perform. And in terms of like damage, Verso, both of our two characters can approach or even sometimes deal more damage than she does. So I do feel like she's probably the easiest one to remove. I'm sorry, Maya. Pictos, let's just put on any three good ones. Okay, right. Yep. Yeah. We'll probably be using a lot of base attacks, so yeah, that one. Luminas, right. There's energy. Roger. Yeah, he doesn't have a lot. Sure, roulette goes on everyone. Alright. Better be worth it. If there's multiple enemies in one fight, do we get the abilities of all of them? Also, better be fucking guaranteed, man. Okay, I think that's a leg. We already have you. That's another leg. Alright, so are we gonna get 2 skills when we win this fight? Does that mean? As a counter attack. Okay, so we get 2 skills from that, right? There you go, 2 new skills, okay. Instant 20%'s good. Sacrifice. So that means it always sacrifices that damage or that health. Did I read that right? Right, 90%. 90%. Okay. I'm expecting a huge damage boost out of that if I use it. How so? Also, forget, did they ever explain like where we actually fucking are? Because the way I've kind of read it is that, like this is a land which Paintress made. I don't remember if they really ever explained it. Because again, it's just random shit everywhere. It's a random hodgepodge of various things from the world and various fantasy concepts. Oh yeah, Paimon's voice actress might be leaving. And unfortunately, although previously I would have said she's one of my favourite voice actresses ever, that's really not great. Or maybe that disproves what I was just saying. Okay. Oh Christ! I was not expecting that. That jump scared me. Hello again, Coda. One moment. Alright. That was interesting. Cody, jump up or leave, mate. Not happy with you right now. Jump up or leave. We'll have to take you out like 10 times. You haven't cared. Breaking a target doubles its burn amount. Niche. Could be interesting. Just fucking dick. Alright. Because now I have to go in all of these now, because it's possible we might be able to do what we did with the previous one. Fucking snipe a fucking 1,000 defense. How have I forgotten what they're called? Picto.
Brings back memories.
Why?
We lived on this mountain together for some time.
Romantic.
Are you supposed to, like, come here later?
Remember those stalactites, Monaco? Aren't they terrifying?
Interesting.
I feel like the Paintress isn't gonna just let us destroy her heart.
Oh, lovely.
I'm way too scared of those enemies. I feel like we're supposed to come here like way later. Although I do intend to go back for like the previous bosses, which are like really powerful. Obviously, like that very first guy at like the very start of a world map. I do want to go back for him, but I doubt we're ready yet. We should put on a gain AP on hitting a marked enemy. So apparently I don't have that. I thought I did. Motherfucker. Normally you'd think they'd be weak to fucking the opposite. Alright. Dark damage to all enemies, 3 hits, sacrifices 90% of health to increase damage. So it's literally the same thing. It's literally the same thing they do. They drain fucking 10% health or even less, whilst he drains fucking 90%. He's a fucking idiot. Just fucking kill it. The only way to make that viable is to do a lot of work around it. Casual 90% health drain. Maybe it will only drain that if you have it. So if you have less than 90% health and it doesn't drain at all, that's probably how I would like it to function. So it wants you to be at full health, basically. If you're at full health, you lose that health, but then you deal really high damage, or yeah. And like, that still wasn't even crazy fucking good damage. It didn't even fucking kill one of them. Okay. How have I've lost. Okay. Why am I losing my cursor? Game. Game. Fine, I wanted to buy those anyway, but why am I losing my cursor? We can come back for it. We have 47, we don't need it. The weapon's already level 9. Alright. I am thinking we could backtrack and kill some early game enemies. Maybe? Get some more skills. Let's backtrack at least a little bit. Not super far. We'll kill the enemies like in this valley. Maybe we'll take a quick trip in the ocean. Problem is, we want to kill enemies for him because he's like under-leveled compared to our other characters. Which of course, probably he's the level the game wants you to be at this point. But I'm a little bit beyond that, it seems. Alright. You, not you, and you. Okay, so we get 2 extra skills from this.
Sweet.
I think it's best if you just don't worry about the specific numbers on the wheel. I feel like you'll drive yourself insane trying to do a math. Maybe just remember, like, a certain strategy. Ace's second turn. Okay. Alright. So if you have the caster mask here, that is really good. Without it, though, it's just it's fine. It is like 10% health. It wasn't more than 10%, definitely not. It might be 5%. It's definitely not more than 10%. For how many turns? He did warn the fighting style is unique. Okay. Medium single target physical damage, 4 hits. High single target, 6 hits. Alright, let's stick with this. Alright, and let's go find some more enemies. There's some more for them to work with. Oh, how'd you get up there? Oh, to fly or something, obviously. Right, potentially 2 more skills here. And I hate to say it, but I think I want to go back all the way to like the start of the game, because like that fella with a shield. I feel like that would have a pickup skill. You have one, and you have one. Alright. Almost dangerous. Wonderful. Like, that should just be an instant fucking kill. The fact we did that and like Wildfire probably does just as much or even more damage. I don't know, man. Obviously it's gambling, so it's hard to tell if I should trust that number exactly. Expeditioner trophy. Reach level 33. Alright. 2 more skills. That's really interesting. That's really interesting. Alright. Medium physical to all. Thing is, with a healing skill, you want to have a healing on fucking demand. With this, you can't have a healing on demand. All you can have is a regen on demand, and I feel like regen on its own is not great. 10% of max health at the beginning of their turn. Doesn't say how long it applies it. Right, so there's more enemies over here. Is that the way we came in? Yeah, okay. Thing is, it's now actually a bit of an ordeal to get back to like the start of the game. Alright, imagine now this fucking guy who's really cool, he'll probably have a skill. Probably AoE damage. Yep. Yep. All three of you. Nice. A little bit stupid. Never mind. I'm great at this game. Right, so that's another 3 skills. Alright, so this is fun. It is not too much of an ordeal to get a couple of these immediately. Alright. High rush to sell. That's really interesting. A random buff. That's interesting. I do not feel like we want this in a practical scenario. Is there much point in using this? Honestly, I don't feel like there is. A random buff. Let's keep it for now. Alright. Okay, so how can we easily get from here all the way back down to like here? Okay, honestly it would only be a couple minutes. Let's fast travel through here. Do any of the enemies here have any skills for me? I don't think so. I don't think there's any guys of interest here. What I will do is quickly, I'll only pick the targets we need to. I'm not going to fucking farm XP or anything here. Figure who I think will give us skills. It does seem like there's probably a good proportion of enemies with how wide the fucking array was there. And also how it does seem the game is recycling enemies now, just with better stats. So it probably is a good proportion of enemies that have them.
Let us get wet.
Right, there's this fella and this fella, so let's see about this.
Ready to strike.
Yep. Yep. I'm not a fan of how slow that attack animation is. Also, it does not seem to be all that strong. Alright. Alright, that's decent. Something to apply more mark. Also, I keep forgetting. Right, you need Alumna for... There we go, rewarding mark. Why didn't you have that? Things I feel like cost of 7, we're not going to get to use that super often. Alright, we can use this as an alternative to Ice Lance. And I can say we probably can then get rid of this. Of course, at the same time, we are getting XP for him, but I'm not going to fucking grind him up to the same level as everyone else.
Time for a swim.
Hey, where do you have you? There might be fellas in this fight for us. Meh. Even already has her really good thunder skill. you. I want you. I feel like you'd be pretty interesting. Alright, give it a bash. Meh. High physical to all enemies and can break. The Zadrine of 8? Oh. Okay, well. Who's over here? Yeah, one of those dudes. Alright, cool.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, this guy doesn't have one, never mind. Really would have thought he would. Right, I'm interested in someone like the flying guys back here at the start. And from here, really, the only... They don't have anything either. Right, to really find anything else, we'd have to start actually going back through dungeons, I think. I'm not down for that, so... what we will do is, when we head back into the dungeon here, we'll fight someone like the first couple enemies, because those are different, so those might have skills.
Time for swim.
I just mean some of the guys immediately outside the gate. So we'll kill them, and then we're fast travelling back to the end, then we're going to move on. And we're going to keep him in party for now. I don't replace Maya, really, because like, her moveset is so fun. But also I can see him being such an interesting character, and obviously the game is really compelling us to put him in the team, because if we don't, we miss out on his skills. So he's in a much worse state than CL. Because with CL, we can still just apply her attribute points and skills and stuff later. But with him, if he's not in the fucking fights regularly, we are losing skills for him. Which is huge.
You're outmatched.
You don't have one, you don't have one. I mean, it might be we're losing a lot of gambling around, but I really expect more from it. Is there anyone else around here? Maybe the fellow with a trumpet. Maybe I already have them, I don't remember. Thanks for the hammer, were you always here? I don't remember fighting you. You've got to have something. No? I mean, at least it's not wasting our time leveling them up real fast. Okay, yeah, that's like all the enemies were in this area. The game did not reward us for backtracking to the very start of the game, so I don't feel like it reward us for backtracking to previous dungeons. I saw that. Again, I struggle to blame the devs for this because I have my own personal experience. I know how shit Unreal Engine can be. Especially if this is made with Unreal Engine 5, because it's way more unstable. It's really impressive, this game tech-wise, even with fucking dead pixels and shit, I'd still say this is technologically impressive. It's always a little bit cringe to me now whenever they say the power of Unreal Engine 5, and I'm like, yeah, the power to fucking blow up a fucking high-end PC, or to fucking have dead pixels, and how do you even do that? I didn't want to target him, but that's fine. We haven't seen this, have we? Sometimes it really does feel like the game is just ignoring me pressing the button. There's also that guy running around those trees. Maybe he might have a skill for us. Motherfucker. Count as part of a group, okay. Alright, so that's like less than 10 minutes of backtracking, I hope. It's a bit chill. Right, old Lumiere. Wasn't a fan of that right there, of the game freezing for a moment. Game is struggling a little bit too much to load just for my liking. Game. Don't give up on me. I can't open PlayStation menu. Oh no. I can't do anything. Is the stream still on? Is the stream still live? It says I am. It's not responding to me at all. I can't mute my mic. It says I am. I can't mute my mic. It's not responding to me at all. I can't mute my mic. I can't mute my mic. Okay, I pressed to mute my mic. Is it muted now? Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn PlayStation off. I really hope it archives the stream. Oh dear. Okay, we won't lose anything because it was saved. Okay, we won't lose anything because it was saved. Oh dear. Hopefully the stream gets archived. I just pressed the PlayStation power button and nothing happened. It won't turn the PlayStation off. I'm gonna have to pull out the power cord. Which can corrupt data, I think. Fuck's sake. Oh no. Try again. That's really not good. The PlayStation is literally just not responding to anything. It's still streaming though. That's so bizarre. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna have to unplug the power cord. Okay, this is